Ну что, привет всем, кто забрел на мой канал. С вами, как всегда, я Финголд и Dragon Age Inquisition. Финальный DLC, по сути. Я про него не забыл, я просто так сильно увлекся Dark Souls, что не мог оторваться. Так что, начинаем. Корифей больше нас не потревожит. Он ушел в небытие. Я
Do
не
you
нужен.
ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent. Of course, but...
Отправиться сейчас же. Что ждать? Какие же и загрузки, я уже и забыл. Долгие. Да что ж такое? Единственное, я не смотрел, насколько оно длинное. Это DLC. Или оно пройдет за час, или за 8. Мало ли. Что будем посмотреть. Да что ж такое, а? Это еще быстрая загрузка, да. Я сказал, быстрая загрузка. Блин, все-таки жарко. Надо было включить кондер.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais
Кони у
will
них
control
здоровые.
us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
В смысле распустить? Я вам мир спас. Распустить, а? Я вам распущу.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
Лилиана, да.
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Дедушка, привет, привет. Вот не надо вот настолько. Все, последнее DLC. Я заканчиваю. Мне кажется, 1-2 стрима, и я все. Dragon Age, все. Я просто увлекся Dark Souls. Да. Вчера я успешно его, кстати, прошел. Свершилось.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Надо со всеми будет поговорить.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Не, нам уходить куда уходить? Еще столько в мире, наверное, бед. Инквизиция нужна, я считаю. Мы нужны.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Не, знаешь, насчет Dark Souls, да, поначалу я от нее уставал. 2 часа был максимум. Ну, я как-то потом в процесс вошел, прокачался, понял, как играть в нее более правильно. Заточился и прям пошло. Я на одном стриме, одном из стримов по DS-ке, как раз убил, помню, 4 боссов. с первой попытки каждого и ни разу на них не умер. Вот. Вчера, конечно, да, я вчера умирал, прям подгорал уже, не спорю. Ну, а что там было? Ну, там Манус как раз считается одним из сложных боссов. И сам финальный босс.
Good day to you.
Все. Так что я даже стал получать от него удовольствие. Мне прям хотелось дальше, вот интерес появлялся. Так что, ну, каждому свое, тут тоже не спорь. Дальше я вообще берусь за кое-что больше Dragon Age. Дальше будет RDR 2.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Am I interrupting something important?
Yes.
Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
Да, Варик тут самый харизматичный, не спорю. Он мне со второй части понравился тоже. Классный персонаж, проработан еще, тоже интересный. Да, Варик хорош.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it
Ничего
seems the
себе.
two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of
Подарок для
present.
меня.
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a comp now.
Ничего себе.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Хорошо, спасибо, что зашел. Мне очень приятно. Ты там на РДР-ку заходи, мне кажется, будет тоже интересно. Я хочу попробовать вернуться к истокам, когда я играл в игры, отыгрывая, так сказать, своего же персонажа на стриме. Да. Может, будет забавно. А может, нет, может, будет грустно. Я еще не знаю, какой там персонаж, так что я максимально, не знаю, сюжеты, спойлеры. Тогда тебе заранее доброй ночи.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
Ого.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
Мне кажется,
I
еще
don't know
что-то
how
будет.
this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Общественные заведения еще на кон ставила. Ах, Варик, старый ты пройдоха, а. Ай, блин, как же... Вот тоже, что получается у BioWare? BioWare. My English very well, you know. Персонажи живые, блин, с ними хочется общаться, узнавать их историю.
Has it been? All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
Что я тут уже нашел? Добыча. Дорогое лакомство для собак. Может пригодиться. Прочесть. Ну, читать я. Что тут? Незаконченное стихотворение. Твоя кожа нежна, как заря. Словно в небо глаза глубоки. В них тону совершенно беспомощно я спасение мое. Рыбаки, дураки, кулаки, тумаки. О, создатель, надеюсь, моя дама достаточно терпелива. В них тону совершенно беспомощно я, спасение мое. Твоя кожа нежна, как заря, словно небо глаза глубоки. В них тону совершенно беспомощно я, спасение мое лишь... Внутри? Не надо ки. Ладно. Давно я стихов не писал. Что сейчас не с этого. Ки. О, музыку погромче. Кто тут у нас? О, Блэквелл. Молодец. Серьезно.
late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
You wanted to catch up?
Да, сразу к делу.
And Gerolf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure, but this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Мимо.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Хотя я маг.
Inquisitor?
Че, все? Ну, я думал, там сейчас что-нибудь случится. Забавное, веселое. Я там какую-то ж... добыча. Опять лакомство для собака. Угу. Ингредиенты не нужны. Тут чисто... А, нет, травник только. Сжатая пасть. Что это? Меч. Ну и суммы, ребят. И вы думали, что я все это время играл, там деньги зарабатывал? Я, конечно, все понимаю, но нет. Нет. Арбалетные плечи. Варику и так там все крутое сделали. Это минералы тут, я так понимаю, да? Тут одежда. Там Ну, наверное, это что-то, если вдруг захочешь докупить. Я ничего не хочу докупать. Так, нет. Ну, Кол, чем он сейчас занимается, интересно?
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
You're useful to have around, Cole.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Как это мило.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Shiraz! The
Whoa.
fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
But not with him. You need somebody nice. Yes, better. He'll be gentle. So will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Ну, я помню его.
Oh yes. I
Ее.
love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at
Это же девушка, да,
your
точно.
songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Блин, а? Милотой решили мне тут засыпать.
Nicely done, Cole.
Кол все вершит судьбы людей. Ну, типа, поговорил, все, он это... Он ушел. О, Сэра. Наша бешеная эльфичка.
Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Угу. Я понял. Бычара. Бармен заделался.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Да, это должно быть интересно.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Да, я тебя рад видеть, если честно.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafrath's son Izarath.
Uh-huh. It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar? Maybe.
Нам лучше всех помогает. Ай, чертяка. Ай. Блин, я даже по ним скучал.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands. Good to know.
Любит поболтать. Он сейчас со мной заснет. Лучница, да? Блин, мне больше нечего сказать.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right?
Он все знал.
Remember.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Блин, он хороший командир все-таки. Вот. Это крутой момент. Вот такие вот мелочи делают игру. Делают миры. Что ж там в РДР будет, что мне все говорят, что это затмит все. А тут что, косточки, я собака с косточки собираю. Ну ладно, может пригодятся там. О, душа моя. Я что такое страшное?
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Так давай только неплохие новости.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Так, стоп. Не говорите, что я стану отцом.
The last 3 years have been a joy. I cannot have asked for more love or a better friend. But to take such a drastic step, despite all the consequences or how it would appear, I fear what it might do to us. Do you not feel the same?
Или она боится, что будет.
Maybe I should leave and come back. I think I missed the beginning.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
Yes, marriage. You are here to propose, are you not?
Упс, я не то что-то сказал.
You're not here to propose. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
А вот.
Now that you've brought it up, maybe we should get married.
Perhaps one day. It will be a truly romantic proposal, and I will act very surprised. What comes next will not be easy for either of us, but you do not have to fight for me. I am not going anywhere, not even if the Maker himself tries to stop me. Believe that.
Смотри мне.
That is all I meant to say.
Стоп, а ты ничего не скажешь? Я хотел тоже сказать, как она для меня дорога. Ну блин, я на такой не согласен.
How did Varric of all people become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
Книжки, книжки. Опять косточка. Какую-то собаку разозлю, может, а? Так, ребят, на секунду все-таки отлучиться надо. Вернусь быстро. Постараюсь, не переключайтесь. Так, я вернулся, я здесь. Продолжаем. Пара ракеток. Нет. Выковать я ничего не хочу ковать. Так, тут поговорил. Это там наверху? А кто? Лакомство для собак. И как это взять? Это надо где-то подняться. Да тут что, Варик свои книги по везде поставлял. там уже варик был. Так-то да. Ну, инквизитор тут уже везде вовсю шарится. Прикольно, конечно.
Oh, yes.
Жозефина. Давайте поговорим с ней.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you've had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Привет, привет.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Что там такое?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to the... Yeah, yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
Что ж там такое было? Ну почему не показали, а?
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any earring should go away in a day or two.
Сколько на шелковый платок, а? Так, я еще не со всеми друзьями поболтал. Что же тут будет? И зачем мне эти кости? Уже столько насобирал. Хоть управление не забыл. А, меня ж могут бояться из-за того, что еще инквизитор, маг, так еще и маг-некромант. Да, они ж тут... Если бы я еще и эльфом был, наверное, этого было... Ну и ладно. Ну вот тут еще получается последний старый друг, да? А нет, там еще вдали. Вот кому, видимо, нужны кости. Беседка.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Ну то, что я достал. А.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Чё ж вы мне все стращаете? Телосложение неплохо. Да я качок стану.
Inquisitor?
Что я там платки и ракетки нашел, нет? Никому тут их вернуть не надо.
I should look around.
must be here.
Красивая локация, конечно. Ну, я такое не люблю. Слишком все. Купальня. Да прям Валика читают все, кому не лень. Вивиан.
Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Сыр. О, Лилиана.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How
Spa.
have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope things are well with you and Cassandra.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
It's such a comfort to hear that at least one facet of your life hasn't fallen apart due to incompetence.
Hey.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Мясо? Все?
Darling, what can I do for you?
Ну что, квест не засчитывается? Разбитая маска. Зачем она мне только? Еще телосложение добавить. Здоровее стану. Что опять же в фешном городе, да? Так, ну туда уже идти за чем? Правильно, за основным сюжетом. Ну, знаете меня, любитель я полазить везде. Еще 3 кости. Нет, телосложение мне пригодится. Чем больше здорово, тем лучше. А для мага так тем более. О, Ланарес, привет. Знаете, Инквизитор уже может себе позволить. Надо тоже отдыхать. Это было реально неожиданно и забавно. А почему сыр? Обычно же огурцы там, или что еще положено. О, я типа все нашел. Он улей нашел. Дубина черно-золотой королевы. Забавно. Касси поговорил уже. Она вот... Ее хорошо Еварик наплел, что я сюда иду, чтобы сделать ей предложение. Что она разнервничалась. Ну, я сказал, что давай. Сказал, да, давай попозже, чтоб я... Типа для меня это был сюрприз, я сделаю вид, что это для меня удивительно. Да. Пока что он меня отшила. Ну да ладно. Она там на нервах же была. Я сначала думал, не стал ли Инквизитор отцом. Ну, она не отшила прям, она сказала, что давай попозже. Не сейчас. Монеты каприза, вот прям отсылки на предыдущие там главы. Первованная шкатулка. Не понадобится она мне. Ну что, пора двигаться. Все жить. А, Дориан, вот с кем еще я не поговорил, да?
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Как-то примыкать? Не. Я считаю, физ должна быть оставаться отдельной структурой. Да.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Я вам помогал, я вас спасал.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I need to speak with the Divine.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Да, не скрывать.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Ну что, у нас священный совет получается мне. Я вроде со всеми друзьями поговорил, почему не засчиталось? Кого я забыл? А, Дориан теперь отдельно поговорить можно.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts.
Уходит. Он также.
And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Уже ужрались.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good.
Вот этот костюм его мне нравится больше.
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Вот это, конечно,
I
нехорошо.
received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So you'll truly be a magister.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
Короче, всех убью, да?
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Блин, это прям мило. Да, наш Бэмби прям изменился конкретно, я скажу. Тут Лилиана, да? Нет? Ну да.
Will you walk with me?
В этом наряде ее видеть вообще непривычно.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad.
it is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets. Wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere.
Я вроде хорошее
It was
влияние
only a matter
произвожу.
of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Она за то, чтобы нас распустить тоже. Не, с одной стороны, ее тоже понять, конечно, можно, но, опять же, я считаю, что Инквизиция нужна. Хочется им, не хочется. Нужна. Все, больше вы мне ничего не скажете? Ну да. Ну что, посмотрим, что за заседание. Вот согласен. Ланерес согласен.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, Your Worship.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Что же случилось? Реально, отвоевал бы, ну или нормально попросить, в принципе, я бы согласился уйти из той крепости.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Интересно.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Да, они не решатся со мной так закончив открытую, я думаю.
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Ну да, где? Куда мы, туда и приключения. Вот это да, я не ожидал, честно, такого. Ну, что-то, честно, не расположено вот это все. Опа. Сила 2. Кровь.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
Да. Ой-ой-ой. Там какая-то бутылка. Да, нет, мне кажется, все-таки союзников тоже у нас хватает. Да. Прыжки тут, конечно, деревянные. Да даже нет, в Dark Souls бы я сюда не допрыгнул бы. Получилось. Флакон одеколона, да. Вот именно это мне было нужно. Ладно. Что ж так все правда взъелись на Инквизицию? Они боятся больше бесконтрольной армии, я думаю. Ну, точнее, контрольной, но не ими. Угу. Ну, кто-то скинул. Кого мы из старых друзей не видели? Еще Мориган и Солоса. А Солос ушел же.
An active Illuvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Неожиданно. Да, они все подконтрольные эльфийские. Голоса нету. У меня был прокачан неплохо Дориан.
Morgan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians.
Так, доспехи мне мои верните. Мгм. Вот так, пассивочки. Так, и Дориану надо туда. Ага. С успехом что у нас? Ну, вроде нормально. С товаром, конечно, он приседает. Ну что, ребят, нам тут разбираться надо.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Да почему они сказали, что у них есть Элювиана? Да, Орли со своими секретами и тайнами. Что-то они опять...
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
А Мориш ушла. И Мориган нельзя было брать до этого. Как-то я не отказался от ее компании. Загрузка. О, Виллам, привет, привет. Что всех победил. Так, ну, мы близки к загрузке.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Да, мы можем быть вообще неизвестно где. И очень далеко. Еще один.
Another Canary, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
С кем они сражались, вопрос. Что, молодцы, это круто. Топ-1 получается. Ого. Демоны. Ага. И тут еще что-то. Где мы? В эльфийских руинах в каких-то горах. Фиолетовый огонь. Ой-ой-ой. Прикольно. Как-то глупо, конечно. Сколько я стримлю? 1,5 часа уже. И только пришел к экшену. О, у меня бомб зелень нету. Кстати. Дориан барьер расставил. Все, нормально. Ну вот пока разбираюсь. Пока и забавно было. А теперь интересно еще стало.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Canari were here and who did this to them.
Что за место такое интересное? Это мост такой. И причем, на который я смотрел.
Canari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Мне по порталам надо будет. Что DLC про зеркала? Дух-защитник.
The elves found a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want? We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Не. Давайте без этого, ребят. Ну все, ты один остался, защитник.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something.
Только что охранять. ПВЕ 10 врагов. В селениях с 4 игроками. Угу. Видос, честно, нет. Забыл чуть-чуть про него. А ты посмотрел, что я тебе скинул? Что, все двери закрыты? Нет, вроде. Прям для меня. Приветствие волка. Как раз Солос. Тот самый волк.
It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary, created by the dread wolf Fen'Harel.
Fen'Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune?
Знакомый с рисунков. Эльфы, рабы. Еще кунари.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Не, рисунки красивые прям. Я думал, тут что-то будет. Ну как? Эти руины никто не знает, мне интересно. Они вот так в поле стоят, по сути, в горах, на холмах. Выслушать Дориану?
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Strip what?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune seeker doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
Что дальше? Да, банда снова в сборе, грубо говоря. Солоса реально не хватает. Обещание Фенхарелла.
This is Fenharel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fenharel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Ложь Аванурисов.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Fenharel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Угу.
Everything okay?
The anchor flared up. It's fine now.
Интересно.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Так, ребят, я не понял. Прям их много. Да что ж их так много, а? Может, выход такого. Еще один готов. Кассандра справляется. Да уж. Статую уменьшилась. Чудеса. Не выше. Обратно получается. Не говори, Варик. Ну да, мы сюда. Ну, никак так никак. Только что нам это дало, я не пойму, почему мы возвращаемся. Или у нас, конечно, вариантов особо и нету. Или мы сейчас, получается, дальше можем пройти. Все. Мост починили. Кстати, в памяти все так и было. Они же ее доработали, она же длиннее намного стала. Заставка первая, да что первая, что вторая. Ну, с врагом воплоти легче сражаться. Как ни крути. Он привычней. Эпичная музыка подъехала. Забытое святилище. А я, как всегда, между двух огней. Варика зелья есть. Дорина тоже. Ну, Дориан. Что ж там за воин такой жесткий? Ребят, не провоцируйте нас. Так, Варик. Блин, яда не осталось. В этого и нету ничего. Дух-защитник. Он вроде один остался. Не, ребята, мы просто так вам не дадимся. Моя магия лучше, чем твоя магия. Копинусь. Еще копья метают. Ладно. Я думал, это лучники или маги. Все?
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Kyun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
That's Fen-Horel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Давайте сначала все зажжем, а потом нажмем. Не могу рассмотреть. Он то же самое. Нажать. А, стоп. Прочесть. Смотрит на путь, указывающий вперед. Налево смотрит. Или вот так надо сделать. Что, одну мне зажечь или две надо? Что, или на первую, или на вторую смотрят? Ну ладно, волк ужасный.
What's this?
Что это? Мы открыли какой-то проход тайный. Секретный. Для посвященных. Стирание волослина. Рабские татуировки стирали.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Ebenuris, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Ebenuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
А ну-ка. Есть у меня один кандидат. И, кстати, кое-что вспомнил. У меня же есть какое-то там немножко странное, но оружие новое. Оно хуже. Опять стражи. Много стражей. Привет, ребят. А давайте вот так сделаем. Чё, зря коплю, что ли? Так, давайте убийцу уберем. Да, гори, молодец. А, он на нашей стороне, но нам это уже не нужно. Невеста посланец. Часа назад к нам ворвался неведомый чужак в плаще и маске. Маг. Он пробудил духов и напустил их на нас. Передвигался он так, будто все ему здесь знакомо, а пробудив духов, скрылся. Погибло несколько десятков солдат. Духи не отступают. Сражение нереко.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
Тут Канари вторгаться не хотели, на них напали.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the alluvions connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
Все-таки вторжение.
Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Что, у нас враги Кунари будут? Угу. Мы тут были. Ну ладно. Так, куда ж мы там в другую локацию перескакиваем? Да, у нас же совет еще. Надо про него не забывать. Мгм. То будет нам счастье. Блин, Dragon Age вот реально время летит незаметно. Уже 2 часа почти прошло. И все-таки интересная игра. Что бы я ни говорил, мне нравится. Я бы не возвращался, если бы мне нравилось. Во все, что я играю, все интересное. Для меня, по крайней мере. Я стараюсь, чтобы вам было интересно, дорогие мои подписчики и зрители.
One dead canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
Переживаешь, ну... Я после работы все-таки позевываю. Кофе не пил, не стал делать.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Canari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Canari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Canari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Как сказать, глава 2, да? Мне вообще с ними надо говорить? Мать замысли Кунари. Приятно, что зачем тут магазин.
Everything going all right so far?
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Да не хочу дальше идти, если честно. Меня заинтересовали. Нет, внизу. И небольшой перерыв на пару минут, и я вернусь. Не переключайтесь, ребята. Так, и здесь что, продолжаем? Не, Дориану последнему. А больше никого, кого бы я хотел взять.
Look, more Kunari.
Да.
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
Ну, среди Кунари тоже есть маги, не будем забывать.
What's this?
Let's see where our horned friends were headed.
Опять загрузка. Лады забыл взять. Ну и ладно. Пока ходят. Что ж они задумали? Глубинные тропы. Внезапно. Так, меня не надо. Только не по лицу. Бабах.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we? Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Вот это простор.
The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Кунари на глубину троп.
Explosions in an underground ruin. Let no one ever say the Kunari don't live dangerously.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard?
Yes, yes. You hate the deep roads and caves and the outdoors.
Orlesian cafes, taverns that are too tidy, slopes of greater than 10 degrees.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
Ларик разжает обстановку. Это охотники, не так уж страшно.
is all kinds of fun.
Ну их много, да.
What are the Kunari even doing in a place this awful?
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave. Still, as mad as our lives have been, I would take any chance to be together.
Why,
Это мин.
after all these years, I had no idea you felt that way. You meant him?
Да, обо мне вообще-то.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand.
А ты кто?
You the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidisala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidisala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidisala said it, and the Kunari here accept it as fact.
We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Да, они не очень умные.
Who are you, exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Kunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidisala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Карте.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. But Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Ну, дают.
I'm not sure how to stop the Kunari from using lyrium.
The lyrium's only part of the Vidisala's larger plan, Inquisitor. She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Even if I succeed, Will that really stop the Vidisala?
It would be a start. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements. But they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidisala to end this war before it begins.
Да ладно, оставлю его все-таки.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Да уж, да уж. Зелья взять надо было, вот голова дырявая. Куда пошли, а? Вас тут не отпускали. О, да будет цвет, как говорится.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven ruins usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
Что-то я не хочу туда идти. Умирать, зелья тратить. Обойдусь. Наверное, вы не ожидали, да, что я тут перед таким отступлюсь? Не-не-не, ребят. Не сегодня. Кто там еще не стал идти на помощь своим товарищам? А? Что сидим?
I've lived with the Canary threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be to Vinterfight.
Больно. Очень больно. Давай, Кассандра, выиграй нам время. Быстро сдулся Варик. Прям мощные у них воины. Тут не поспоришь.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need tavern is barely holding together.
Funari, look out!
So much.
И где она? Да, бум, наверное, будет очень громкий. А это я мог обойти, типа? Или что?
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
Не того? Давайте заступника разделаем. Упс.
So the things we need to make the Gatlock explode are in here? Excellent.
Схрон. Ага. Там прям кто-то большой. И злой. Боец ударных войск. Мощный, зараза. А если мы тебя взорвем немножко? Дорин, да ускорь-ка ты нас. Да, это совсем было ненадолго. Давайте ближе, что ли, подойдем. Вот это попрыгунчик. Тайрабас. Да, вот давай без этого, а, колдун. Дориан, ты сколько зелий выпил? Посох 138. Ну, это вроде мало. Ну да. Сердце ярости. А для Дориана это... Да, это получше. Ну вот будешь ходить с ним. С трофеем. О, сундучок. Кинжалы меня не интересуют. А вот зелье, да. А взрывчатка подъехала. Ох, им не понравится.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
Ого. Повылазили, вы смотрите. Да вставай, уже все кончилось. Или мне взорвать? Да, взорвать сразу надо. Фу-фу-фу. Это я натворил делов. Да, защищайте свое, да, сокровище. А тут пришел я вам планы подкорректировать. Ох, мне кажется, они такого не ожидали. О-о-о. Здрасте. Так, Варик, молодец, выпал зелье. Так сказать, не корабли, спей зелье. Варик умный гном. Все. Испортил я им производство. Угу. Валим, ребят. О! Какие-то у вас шпионы не очень. Взяли, сами себя выдали, зайдя в костер, а? Даже не в костер, в огонь. А я еще заметил на карте красные точки, так раз и исчезли. Теперь ясно. Прикольная механика, что вот это себе освещать путь, но неудобная. Ой, что-то не верю, что ты тут один. Неправильно делаю. Неужели что-то даже выпало? Все-таки за храмовником объявлено преследование.
We should see where that leads.
Музыка нравится. Что я сделал? Круг? Да, я где-то рядом. Да, все.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Ну, не я его убил. Кстати, там не сильно заглушает. Да, вроде нет меня.
Who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Q? Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're gonna kill me.
Эпично.
Dragon's breath. The Canari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen-Harel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen-Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Canari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition.
Какой лизоблюд, а?
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Да хочешь, вообще ничего не будем делать, сами занимайтесь. В очередную войну. Скорее мы втянули, да? Делать нам больше нечего было, сами захотели. Да?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Онкун.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
You think the Dragon's Breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course, a surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Canary writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Правильно, что задержал слугу. Он мог это... Кого? Настучать. Отправить на исследование. Лучше мне исследовать.
What would you like, my love?
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Или поговорить все-таки.
What would you like, my love?
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I'm making it up as I go along.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Cassandra.
I need to be better than fine. I want to build something that is worthy of lasting.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
So, what do you think of the Chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you? It is what it is. Most Holy's reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Liliana is gone. Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Так и зельями заняться надо. Да давайте тоже бутыль с пчелами ему вручим. Я что-то могу улучшить? Могу. А ну-ка, бомба. Черная нет. Ну, хоть так. Ну, тоже классно.
The Guardian spirit stayed, not bound, but biding, because he asked. He knows.
Canary first, mix with elves, add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore? And the elves here are still squirrely.
Been a couple years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Leliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well an hour once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice and the servants are happy?
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Мне больше железнобуком интересно поговорить.
You and the bard. You know most bards are spies, right?
You were a spy, Chief.
Look, I just don't want you to get burned.
Don't say it.
Because then you'd be creme brulee. Creme brulee.
What can you tell me about the Canary we're dealing with?
These aren't Ben Hasrath. They're specialists working for a Vidasala. Ben Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using Alluvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
Graham, I understand you and Meriden are seeing each other.
Yes, Your Worship. I mean, we've just started, so...
Oh, come on. Get in there, show her what you can do.
Listen, Chief, there's this thing you may not have learned growing up Canary and all.
Hey, I'm great at foreplay.
That's good to know, Bull.
I didn't mean foreplay, I meant courtship.
Oh, well, that's a waste of time. You two are good though, right? You need me to talk to her about... things?
No! No. Thanks, though. We're good.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size.
Пойдем дальше. Думаю, еще один, но зеркало, я, так сказать, закрою. Это странно, конечно, что ходишь туда-сюда. Ребят, пару минут, и я вернусь. Может, еще и гляну, сколько там вообще. Третий раз я пойду. Четвертый. Третий. Так, я здесь. Продолжаем. Что это там было? Или текстура так? Или там камни собрались? Куча. Или это все? А, я не посмотрел, сколько там.
What could that be?
Непонятно. По идее, это, кстати, третий портал, и тут больше нету. Еще одно яйцо. А нет, вот еще есть. Четвертый.
So that's how the Canary move the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
Ну и сюда еще. Ну сюда надо вообще. Секунду, давайте глянем все-таки. Долго там, недолго? Потому что я его сейчас за раз пройду все-таки. Да, вроде немного. Ну, раз нам сюда не надо, пойдем куда надо. По идее, еще два портала. По идее.
An alluvium marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
Всё, ну пойдем. Ну, интересно сделали. Да, опять вебка двигается. Я вроде не шатаю ничего. Будто она ближе стала. Мгм.
this some sort of old elven library?
It
Библиотека.
definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidisala in all this.
Ого. Дух.
Patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Vir Dethara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Dethara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidisala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidisala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Ну, попробуем его восстановить.
An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
Библиотекарь.
Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Что там за библиотекари такие?
There, Kunari, on that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
That repaired some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Да уж, это место интересное.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Да, тут запутано. Медовые соты. Тронутые тенью еще. Интересно. Чуть не упал.
These Canari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
О. И по идее продукты надо, да?
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once
Интересно. День и мир, и наш мир были одним целым. Может, с одной стороны, это к лучшему, нет? Ох, Соло, что же ты натворил?
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
Oh, I knew this one apostate in Kirkwall you would have gotten along with like a house on fire.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
If I get around to it, I'll send you an Illuvian, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
Просто вот единственное, что они... Не надо было им делать в основной кампании такой конец с Солосом. Надо было ставить тогда для этого дополнение, все-таки загадку. Потому что, ну, мы знаем, что этот волк ужасный, это Солос. Неизвестная глава. Неожиданно.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
Unfortunately, I don't believe any of these are physical objects. They're ideas. You just see them as books.
I've never read an elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
Да, у нас тут понаберем литературы.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down illuvian.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir de Thara is helping us find what we need.
Нет, короткого пути не открылось. Ну вот. Это не очень, конечно. Мне сейчас обратно. О, люди или эльфы. Непонятно. Интересная локация. Интересное место. В общем. Теперь нам второй портал. Вот второй портал, второй мост. Сделать. Ага. Здрасте. Не-не-не, подруга. Не сегодня. Ну как грубо. Мы магией закидаем. А с другой стороны, надо было и ногами. Жалко, что нет такой функции попинаться. Чтоб она слетела вниз. Ну, Солос... Нет. Мне кажется, он все-таки нам помогает. Он, получается, нас навел на то, что кунари замышляют. Ну или это случайность, он хотел разобраться сам. И чтоб мы ему не мешали, наверное.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
Разрыв якоря теперь будет наносить урон. Это, конечно, круто. Солос, получается, очень древний эльф,
More dead
могущественный.
Canary, with terrified expressions.
Нет, ничего я не могу сделать. Дух.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Солос сам обрек эльфов на такую жизнь. Получается. Интересно. Пристанище ученого. Нет, тут они постарались явно.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Canary come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Canary are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Когда взор волка ясен. А если... Нет. А чем я могу потушить это? Что-то вот так я не понял. Это глупо, конечно, немножко. Его никак не могу разжечь. Или мне типа туда спрыгнуть? Ну, давайте нажмем и прыгнем. Я уверен, что он знает, что мы здесь. А.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Ну, тут загадка. Угу. Обычные люди просто умирают. Ну да, я опять заблудился. Немножко. Ну да ладно. Не-не-не, ребят. Ох, Дориан жжет, а. Библиотекаря. Я думал, когда же они вылезут. Да давайте, что с вами церемониться. Мог бы соус, правда, помочь. Ну, один библиотекарь на нашей стороне. А что это за свечение? А, зелье восстановления так действует. теперь. Удобно. И что у нас здесь?
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarage.
Ясно, по-хорошему не будет. Да давайте бомбу вам кинем, а? Такие довольные тут ходите. А ну-ка, Кассандра, давай, используй. Ого! Местный маг. Беднягу аж разорвало. Ну да.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
Кругом враги, да? Да.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Qunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
I'm just pleased it isn't Venatori. For once, Tevinter isn't the problem.
Или мне потом, типа, какая-то откроется способность, что я смогу этот огонь тушить, я не пойму.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Canary called the Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder. If it is something you would like to see, I sense a key nearby. I have words to open it.
Угу. Давайте поищем. Вонючий обманщик. И ключ. Ну, там сундук я видел. Хотя шарится, не знаю, под конец я не собираюсь играть в новую игру плюс.
She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Canary thought it was worth camping here.
Уж не вижу смысла сейчас все прям собирать. Мне по сути только закончить осталось. Так, щит может лучше все-таки для Кассандры будет. Оружие, щиты. Нет. Но он странно выглядит. Интересно даже. Сказал. Что, что-то еще найти? Я нашел камень-ключ. Разве нет?
I found a keystone with one of the Canary.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gil Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidisala there.
Кажется, это главный босс у нас. Я так понимаю. Или нет? Обратно опять на своих двоих. Ну, зелья хватает. Я думаю, пройду тогда, получается, если еще один Иллювиан. Да, думаю, уложимся.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock barrels in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Почему мы...
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
Твою
How are
же
we
ша.
supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Что такое?
So, it's been getting worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Canari need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Darvarad while I can still fight.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Они должны знать.
Yes, if we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Вроде это тот. Последний, так сказать. Секунду, хочу убедиться. То уже 11:30. Уже думал закругляться, конечно. Библиотека. Да. По идее, все. Будет конец. Так, сейчас отлучусь недолго и вернусь к вам. Так, я вернулся, что? Продолжаем. Движемся к концу. Загрузки меня порой убивают. М.
It's an Illuvian graveyard. Where did the Qunari get all these? How long have they been studying Illuvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
А они опять гостей не ждали, а? Доря, ну как так-то, а? А мы чего ждем, ребят, я не понял. Особого приглашения. Ой-ой-ой. Да что происходит?
We should hurry. Here they come.
So, about this war. You know things didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time the Qunari got angry. I really hope we settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I ever want to see.
Вперед, вперед, бойцы. Ох, Дарья, не привык ты к битвам, да? Варик-то более опытный, конечно.
That's quite the door.
А как же? Тут еще убийца. Не, кстати, зелье прокачал, прям долго действовать стало.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
Что за сейфовая дверь?
It's open. Let's go.
Открыли. Ой, привет. Ну, подмога не помешает. Да уж. Ну тут и бойня. Угу. Ключ от кладовой. Да сколько вас здесь, а? Да ладно, это тут их казарма.
Stay with us.
Ну, пригодится это. Их план. Улики? Как-никак. Это что? Кто эти оружие? Нет, мне это не надо. Клайк, работа для тебя. Схрон. Заперли. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Вот этого я не ожидал. Дракон.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasia Sara! Niraba Sadim Kata!
Ничего себе.
You have
Малыш.
come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
Я хочу жить. Давайте вот так сделаем. Куда? Ой, подкрепление, но не ко мне. Неужели недостаточно драконов убил? Еще один. Давайте в этого убийцу уже убьем. Дрессированный дракон, что может быть лучше? Еще и кунари рядом. Аташи.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Да как мне его освободить? Или Я не пойму, а что двигается? А, увидел. И что мне надо? Ну вот так, наверное. Ребята, не скучаем. Я здесь. Или так лучше? Я не понимаю, правильно сделал, неправильно. Ну класс, сейчас я еще упаду. Да блин. Да, только он закрылся. Я не пойму, честно. Освободите дракона. Так. Хотя появилась идея, конечно. Там где-то что-то сделать. Ну класс! Я тебя спасти хочу. А, теперь хочется выгнать его. Лечиться только мне нечем.
This is the honor of the Inquisition? Attacking an innocent creature?
Ну и как? Че и Кассандра, если умрет, это вообще хана. Да лети ты уже, дверь открыта. Я честно не понимаю, что от меня хотят. Это когда неправильно головоломку, блин. Да, только почему третья заблокирована? Загадка. Да вот не знаю даже, если честно. Сейчас загуглю, наверное. Бред. Ну вот, уже опустилась. Ну, смотри, выход. Да давай, убивай уже, я не знаю. Я логики не вижу. Ну, на одной даже этой линии. Вот заблокировано и все тут. Боже, как это все-таки раздражает. Не очевидно, не знаю, или я тупой. Не найду. Чтобы били в сторону ворот. Чтобы били в сторону ворот.
Canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more plan.
Her captors have
Да
already
отстань ты, я тебя спасти пришел, а.
needlessly cruel to kill her.
We will not let you cut down the Apache.
Да, я докажу, что я могу не только убивать драконов. Так, пойди так. А почему третий заблокировался? Сейчас будем его выгонять. Атащи. Ну, твою же ж вот... Ну, дурак, а? Невнимательный. Вот сам... На других возмущаешь, что там люди невнимательные, а сам... И как мне это подорвать? А как убрать? Так не подрываются. Как загрузить? По идее, шафта. Не пойму.
Obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more cat.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Вот это не написали. Вот как до этого дойти? Спасибо большое. Вот ни разу этого не было вот сейчас за все дополнение с якорем этой фишки. И на тебе. Да, и Дориан говорит, путь для дракона. Да не смотри даже в мою сторону, я тебя спасти хочу, дурында. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Я уже думал, зависло. Да не трогай, ну тебя спасти хочу, а.
Got it. It's opening.
Да. Давай, давай, давай. Мог быть тому здоровяку отомстить. Вот тем. Да. Ну, я старался. Ну и что теперь?
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Canary people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen Harel.
What?
Solus is an agent of Fen Harel.
Did you not know? We thought you were his ally. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahadan, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Как мы с ними биться не будем, я не пойму.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidisala.
Они за Солосом как раз пошли. Думаю, у меня пару минут есть. Сейчас вернусь. О, я как раз вовремя.
cannot have gotten far.
А, я ничего не пропустил бы, да? Вот зелья бы, блин, вернуть теперь. Ну, поехали, ребят. Вебка опять съехала. Да не, нормально, чуть-чуть. Красивый лес. Расплавление. Так, надо якорь использовать сразу, я понял.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fenharel. It's always the quiet ones.
That must be where Solus is.
Реально быстро копится. Надо следить. Хорошо, что у меня 3 шкалы. То было бы больно. Меня не трожь. Может, не хотим разорвать себя и друзей? Да, реально опасен уже. Солос должен мне помочь. Или как вариант отфигачить себе руку. Маг без одной руки, мне кажется, не так страшно. Прям время подгоняет, теперь я бы сказал. А ну-ка, ща. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Кого-то даже разорвало. Бедолага. Прям очень быстро копится. Да иди сюда. Умник. Не, ну вы туда же. Один остался, последний. Сколько еще за ней бежать? Это маг. Сайрат. Маг Сайрат. Меня убили опять. Да где мышь? Ну конечно. Не успел.
Be ready. They have reinforcements.
Что мы можем сделать? Ты выпей это. Ай. Да используй же. Ты тоже. Куда полетел? Вот ты ж. Ага, психует. У него крышка слетела. Надеюсь, вам понравилось. Есть. Так, лучше не перекапливать. Кричи, не кричи, все равно умрешь. Да сколько вас уже? Вот это я их. Кассандра, с тобой все в порядке? А схрона не хотите дать, а?
Let us finish this.
Да, закончим. Ну, арена прям целая. Эй, ты же был почти добитый. Поднакопим еще. Ну, ты еще и убежала, зараза. Демоны пошли. Вот. Вас слишком много, ребят. Дориан, давай-ка ты выпишешь, мы будем хилиться, пока рядом с тобой. Как я придумала. Блин, я забыл про нее. Да что ты творишь? Почти. Все, разорвал его. И что, награды? Ой, щепки просто. А что вы? Меня бросаете? Прикольно. Я пойду один. Немало их тут было.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Ого.
Solus.
У него магия. Он все время был такой сильный. А с нами притворялся.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Canary were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent to Fanharal. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Canary believe.
You're Fanharal.
I was Solus first. Fanharal came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fanharal, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The Elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods? You didn't kill them?
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythol. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythol was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
The Evanurus were Elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
Неплохой такой поворот и познание истоков мира.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
А вот это мне уже не нравится.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Что-то он...
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
Ну, у меня
I guess we
нет
agreed to
слов.
that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Попробуем переубедить его все-таки. Как далеко я почти прошел. Да, и как помешать Богу тут тоже верно.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Я не помню, что он сделал. Магию. Вот это они завернули. Что же будет четвертой? Как они все это реализуют? О. Замудрили так замудрили, а. Он пока один. Он хочет, чтобы был не один. Крутанули они, конечно. Но опять же засунули, можно сказать, основной сюжет засунули в DLC. Не купишь, не узнаешь.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Qunari.
Yes, because this
А где картинка, ребят?
them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Qunari spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Мы за мир. Ну, более надежно. Не хочу распускать Инквизицию.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition.
Руки нету, я понял.
We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order. With or without anyone's approval. I'm proud to say we accomplished that goal. We will honor the sacrifices of those who gave their lives in defense of what we stood for, and still stand for. Because our work is not done. Where we led in war, we will now serve in peace. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
Of course not.
Вернулась все-таки. Ну так паладинов по сути нету, надо уже быть кем-то. Чё Кунари не судится, а? Да, с магами никогда не уживутся, наверное, в этом мире. Ну, Лилиана действовала, как и говорила. Да, о чем я и говорю. Опачки. Внезапно. Ларик на месте, как ты мог подумать, а? Колин остался. Нормально выдержал без лириума. Он все-таки решился стать стражем. Молодец. Все молодцы прям. Да, это я помню, это мы сделали. Вот тоже, опять же, из основной кампании перешло все сюда. Ну, нечестно это в DLC такое делать, я считаю. Серьезно, хочешь узнать весь сюжет, купи игру и купи к ней еще дополнение. Ребят, это нечестно. Игра мне нравится. Дополнение шикарно. Ну, таким правилам я не рад. Мне школу, по сути, духа сделали.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dread Wolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Винтерская империя. Наверное, это следующий намек, где будет следующая часть. Это Винтер. Блин, это было круто. Я за раз прошел. Ну, блин, в письме. Согласен с письмом, спасибо. Большое спасибо, ребят. Знаете, извлеките клинок и вознесите к небесам магу, ну, до меча лените. У меня есть мечи, да. Приятно тоже. Вот разработчиков после титров такое послание. Мелочь, вот по сути мелочь. Ну, приятно же. Может, это рекламный ход, но... Да нет, если был бы рекламный ход или какой-то пиар, делали все. К тому же в конце игры. Не все проходят игры до конца. Так что нет, это приятно. Такое сообщение от разработчиков. Вот, ребят. Второй день подряд, вторая игра успешно пройдена. Ну что, приключения Инквизитора нашего окончено. После МЭ3 немножко не помню после чего. Mass Effect, да. Я доволен. Ребят, спасибо большое за компанию. Сегодня вы меня порадовали вас, и господи, зрители, прям отлично. Да. Заходите, кто давно не заходили. Очень-очень приятно. Вам спасибо, я хочу вам дальше дарить эмоции, делиться своими с вами. В принципе, для этого есть канал Fingold. Это я. Да. Что, спасибо вам за компанию, за ваши лайки, комментарии, подписки. Не забываем лайки там, кто на ютубчике. На Твиче не разбивайте мое сердечко. Сделайте его красным, и все. И мне уже хорошо. С вами был я, Fingold, он же Железный Бэмби. Dragon Age Инквизиция. DLC Чужак. История закончена. Ну что, я скажу вам до новых встреч. Удачи и пока. Да. Надо им наследника завести будет по-любому. Вебка все-таки... Ой! Сразу ее приподнять вот так. Опа. Вы мою почти лысую голову видели.